Crane Wives, welcome in. Nolan, why are you so mad right now? Why are you so mad? Don't be mad. Be glad. Look who it is. Yep, you caught me. Red-handed. We back. We back, baby. Yep, baby, we made it. Drix is even here. Jeez, Drix, you've been MIA and now you're back. First day back. I love this already. Guys, what is up, everyone? I mean, Nolan, it sucks. Why didn't they pay me back? It's like so mean. That's not how it works, bud. It's all good. I'll explain it once we have some more people on what happened. Am I lost? You are lost. It's okay. It's because everybody's lost. No. I'll explain it all. Nobody owes me any money. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nobody owes me any money. Bill, welcome in. Space Ghost, Donnie, and all that. Keep thinking. Oh my God. No tsunamis, bro. I'm here. There was one tsunami. Stop losing your shit over it. No, we're fine. Nolan, nobody owes me any money. It is all good. Nice. Did you end up getting your book snapping? The first 6 lessons are online. Very good. So did you just start today snapping or what? Or did you start it while I was gone? Has anyone ever told you that you look like a younger Jon Snow? Bill, you say that. You haven't even seen me in long hair. I used to have long hair like Jon Snow. I have heard that I look like Kit Harington, yes. I have heard that. Snapping, here's the thing. Anything worth doing is tough. I believe you're capable. Here's the thing. You literally aced your first set of courses. If you were not capable of pressing forward after doing so well in the first one, they wouldn't let you into this one yet. So I firmly believe you have what it takes. I firmly believe that. Oh yeah, but it can't be complex math. Let's be real. It's probably simple math. I know you hate math, but I'm sure it's fairly simple math. Yeah, you're Kit Harington if ordered from Temu. There you go. There you go. That's a good way to put it. The Wayfair Kit Harington. Oh, okay. Sorry, this is a complain moment. Yeah, totally. Complain. Do it. Do it. Honestly, it's just great that you've already got started. That's the most important part. Like, you're not, like, fresh, you know? Like you're fresh. But, like, you've gotten the ball rolling already, you know? It's not like... It's not like you're just starting today, day one, you know? You're already in it a little bit. So what did I miss over the last week? Party people, let me know. What have I missed over the last week? I'll tell you guys about my week, but first let's hear about how all of your weeks went. Yeah, so I'm not quite used to the time change back to Hawaii yet. I'm definitely not used to the heat, that's for sure. Zaire, welcome in. Zaire, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub, as per always. You know I love you. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the love from everyone always. I will say that if there was ever a time to be a member on YouTube, or ever a time, we don't even have Dawn Fan yet. That's embarrassing. To ever be a member, or to ever be a subscriber, a paid subscriber on Twitch, or a paid member on YouTube, now would be the time to do it, because when we were at Worlds, we bought a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to be giving away to you guys, giving away to the members. So we will be doing a member situation giveaway where we are going to be giving away a bunch of stuff, including a couple exclusive 2025 World stuffies. That's right. So just saying, if there was ever a month to be a member, this is the month to be a member. Details still to come on how the giveaway is going to work. We'll probably have some fun with it. Have a little bit of fun with it. Let you guys kind of, I don't want to say compete necessarily, but like kind of compete, but it'll be more like just like funsy competing giveaways. Zap, you built a new deck today? Very nice. Is it a good deck? I'm hoping it's a good deck. Oh, I will explain everything Space Ghost in a minute. I'm just wait. You know what? Actually, I lied. I'm gonna probably do it in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna wait till there's more people here, because I just know I'm gonna have to repeat it if I say it right now. I just know I'll have to repeat it. So rather than repeat it, let's just wait for a couple more people to get in here. Got your second Crobat, nice. I don't think I have any Crobats yet. That's why I keep pulling Ho-Ohs. But Zap, if you want to get in on a game, let's do a game. Let's showcase your new deck. Let's showcase it. If you want. Zaire, I'll put a hat on later. I'll put the hat on later. Not that I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to, but I just put hair product in my hair. Sunglass. You think you get sun? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday yet, Zaire? I thought your birthday wasn't until September. You're asking a lot of me. You're asking a lot of me. I'll do sunglasses for like a few minutes for you. Did you launch the 1,000 Chinese lanterns? Nope. Which is it anyway? Space Ghost, I have no idea what you're saying. You don't even literally sound like the same person as normal Space Ghost. You sound like you are a completely different human being the way you're chatting. By the way, FYI. I need a sunglasses redeem. I don't have enough sunglasses. Not yet. Bill, think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. That doesn't even make sense. You're literally asking me if I was dumb enough to try and kill myself. Come on. Hyper train incoming. Wait, what? Hype train incoming. What does that even mean? Maddie. Wait, we have a hype train? How is there a hype train going? What did I miss something? Snapping, damn. Let's friggin' go. Snapping, thank you so much. Maddie, thank you so much. You guys are literally the best. First day back and you guys are making me feel super warm welcome. Oh, so like all it takes is just like more than one transaction to happen and then a hype train gets rolling. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Sorry, they happen so infrequently. I don't know how it works yet. You know, I'm still learning. Just a baby. Just a baby. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here comes the Crobat EX. Here comes... Oh wow, this actually just kills me. Legit just kills me. One-shots me. 70 plus I'm poisoned plus another 30. Boom. Well, this is just insta kill now. Snapping, have you thought about what you want the new cursor to be? Have you thought at all about it? I am just a baby. Just a baby. Yes, of course. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you've been giving it some thought. I mean, I think we're dunzos here. A Sabrina, we are one Sabrina away from just losing. There's no point in throwing that down. It dies either way because it's weak. 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, like we're just dead here. I think we have, maybe if we get cape, maybe the math works. It's going to be a wiggly tough, silly question. Speaking of wiggly tough, I'll give you guys another little go around here. Here you go. Here is another thing that we will be giving away to one of the members. So if you're looking for a reason to become a member, it could be to get this Jigglypuff. Exclusive Jigglypuff from Worlds 2025. Look at that. We were only allowed to get... And he did Sabrina me in the end. GG's. It does have a bow. It does have a bow. Stop her right now. I love it. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. GG's, Zap. I mean, you kind of got... Let's go again, Zap, real quick, because I think you did over odds there. A little bit. A little over odds there. Let's go again. I don't know. There's some other cuteness around here too. Oh, the yellow sucks with the green screen. But we got 3 of the 4 exclusives to give away. Because the 4th one, apparently they were sold out. Even though we went there on day 1, it was sold out. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was sold out, wasn't it? It's a good gift for snapping. There you go. The bow, it's literally me. We were only allowed to get 1 each. So we were lucky. So what I did was I ended up getting obviously 1 for you guys. Oh, I got 1 each for me and then my wife got 1 each. So we decided we will keep 1 each and then we will give 1 each to you guys. I know your profile picture. I know your profile picture, snapping. But there's more. There's more. These are less exclusives, but they're still fun. We got a few others. I'll show you guys more than once. A very, very cute desk Eevee. A very cute desk, Eevee. It is not exclusive, I know. I know. I'm the worst, but it's still awesome. Back to Game of Thrones. Would you smash the Red Lady? Well, if I was in a world of Game of Thrones, it might be a different conversation. I mean, chances are she's trying to kill me if that's the situation we're in. Thank you guys. We unlocked another emote today. That's how we do's it. That's how we do's it. Hey, you put on some cool stuff now. There's some cool stuff around. Yep. Yep. Oh gosh. Give me my 2 cards, please. So we got the Eevee. We got this guy, which is a Psyduck. Probably doesn't look good on the green screen. We'll turn off the green screen so you guys can actually see it all. But here's another one that's going to you guys. A Psyduck. And we got the round-headed little derpy Charmander, which is hilarious. I saw him and I was like, yeah, he has to come home. The people will like the derpy Charmander. So you guys get derpy Charmander. I figured you'd like derpy Charmander. And then for me, the only one I bought for me was Butterfree. Butterfree is the only one I got for me. Because I do like me a good Butterfree moment. You guys know I like Gen 1. Butterfree is what it's at. Aw, cute is right. Don, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Bad draw. Zap, we can go again. Zap, we can 100% go again. Freaking Butterfree. Dude, Butterfree's awesome. I think we're keeping Butterfree. But yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Potentially a 7th. If I give away the 7th, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it. Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again, Zap. I'll show you. This is what the 7th would be. It's for a very specific type of person that wants it. So we were only allowed one of each of these, and I got one of the last ones of these of the day. This is not the one I would give away. This is a double deck box for the TCG. And it's Arcanine themed. And it's friggin' awesome. I love this. Exclusive Anaheim double deck box. Yeah. That I'm definitely keeping. I'm definitely keeping that. But there's another Anaheim one. And this one I've been kind of thinking I might give away. So I don't know if I'll give it away this round. Or I might give it away at another point in time. But this is also an Anaheim exclusive. And you guys probably like it. The Varsity Pikachu. Do you know what Bill and Ben, the flower pot men, are? I have no idea what they are, Bill. Space Ghost, like I said, we're going to do a giveaway for all this. So all you have to do is participate by being a paid subscriber or a paid subscriber on Twitch or a paid member on YouTube, or the day of the giveaway if you gift a membership or gift a subscription, then I'll put you in, but only the day of. When you're in Anaheim, did you go to Disneyland? Yes, we did go to Disneyland for one day. We went to Disneyland for one day, and then we went to Universal for one day and did Nintendo Land, which was awesome. It's a British cartoon. Oh, okay, that's... I mean, I did not know that. I did not know that. I don't know if you know this, but I don't watch a ton of British cartoons, admittedly, Bill. We did get some other cool stuff. I will go over in more detail, but we ended up... they had a whole Pokemon Bandai. If anyone knows what Bandai is a company. We did not have time for the lightsabers. We didn't have... I'll go into what happened that day. We did not have time for the lightsabers. They Pokemon Worlds, they also have a collaboration with Bandai. So Bandai's been making models. So I bought a model. And to anybody else that doesn't know, this is my other favorite Pokemon. Cerulege. This is one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon. And this is a full model kit. So one day with you guys, not today, but we will build it live on the camera with the GoPro for you guys. Build it live for you guys. Let's Sabrina this right here. Because we know that he's going to put in the other jelly, but we can kill the other jelly. That's the beauty of it. We can kill him. Wait, what? What? That's the move we're going with here? All right. I mean, I'm not going to complain over that. I mean, he might get a kill here. 20, 30? Oh, yeah, he will. 30, 60. Yeah, he'll get a kill here. But that's I think getting rid of Goldbat is, like, infinitely better at this point in time. So, yeah, we'll do a build stream. But to anyone that is into Scarlet and Violet, my wife also got Sprigatito. She loves the Sprigatito. Oh, you can't even see it because it's so green. And then also, to anyone else, we got Meowscarada, which you also won't be able to see. Great, because of the green screen. Oh, actually, that one turned out a lot better. So those were her 2, and I got 1. Yep, we got both kitties. Maybe she'll open them for you guys. I doubt she'll open them for you guys. I imagine she'll want to do it herself. But we can always, you know, fingers crossed it. Meowscarada is peak in my opinion. There you go. There you go. I dig that. I dig that. I don't think we can actually win this now. Let's just see what happens. Weed Kitty is goated. There we go. Guys, if anybody is here on YouTube, if you guys are here watching on YouTube, please do not forget to drop a like on the stream. I've noticed only one of you has dropped a like so far. So, 9 of you in here, 1 of you has dropped a like. Come on. Let's not slack on it. Let's not slack on it. It's free to do. Yeah, I think we're gonzos here. 2, 4, 6, 8. I can retreat and get the kill here. But the issue isn't this kill, it's the what happens next turn. But that's okay, we'll go for it. So energy here. Because he can do enough to kill this Espeon. So I'll do 2, 4, 6, 8 plus. We'll bag it for an extra 10 damage. Because why not? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't watch. I've never watched Star Trek. All right, me asking you guys to drop likes on the stream got 1 extra like on it. I guess that counts as more likes. But come on, guys. 10 people here on YouTube. Drop the like button. But yeah. Nolan, I don't know what you're talking about, Zaire, but Zaire didn't say anything that would not be family friendly. It's literally like what the cat is. It's okay, Nolan. GG's. Zap, GG's. Zap, it seems like it's a pretty good deck. Seems like it's pretty good against the Psychic. Do you want to try it against the Buzz deck? Want to try it again against Buzz? If you want, feel free. But yeah, so we got lots of giveaways for you guys. Dude, it doesn't matter to me. Alaska. All right, we got Alaska in here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Zaire, anybody else? Tell me what your week was up to. What did you guys get up to? An Ultra 3 so far. There you go. I mean, to be fair, your deck is kind of just counter. You're probably fighting a lot of what I was just using. And to be fair, I mean, you know, most of that deck is weak against it. So it makes sense. That's a loaded question. Ooh. Good loaded, bad loaded. Kennedy, welcome back. Kennedy, hope you're doing good. I went fishing. Zap, very nice, very nice. It's classic. Classic and classy. I think we're just going to opt to do some damage here. That's what we want to do. Some damage. I also got myself a t-shirt. I wish that it was better for you guys to see it. It's still sealed. I haven't opened it yet. I likely don't fit this t-shirt yet, but it's Toad Scroll wearing a hat and rollerblades, which I think is awesome. That's funny. Once we hit goal weight, we'll open it and put it on. But we got to hit goal weight. Let's red card this now. Start getting Buzz ready. Very nice. Whitetail deer tag for October. How is hunting in Ontario? I've never even thought about how good hunting would be over there. My instinct would be that it's better in BC, but maybe not. I actually don't know the answer to that. Come on, let's get some digging out of the deck here. I probably did. I'm like really banking on pulling a Lucamine here. Really banking on it. Unless he can't heal, then he would kill himself into me. I guess there's that. If you saw what I showed in the Discord, we have tons of deer out back. Oh, nice. Hey, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, if we get Lucamine, we steamroll. If we don't get Lucamine, then we hope to get Cape. Okay. I mean, this is still scary, but it's, you know, this is doable. It likely comes down to right here, right now, if a heal goes down on Giratina. Hours what? Yeah, I mean that Zap. I know a little bit about how hunting works. A little bit. My brother was a hunter. I started playing Ark Survival. So I've been riding around on dinosaurs in plate mail, shooting mammoths with a shotgun. Ash, I tried to get the boys into that game. They were not having it. I could not get them into it. I could not get them into it. What? All right, I think we still got this. Do you think Crocodile Dundee would be good at training crocodile Pokemon? I mean, I don't think he'd necessarily be bad at it. Did you see the Guz Tyranitar deck I posted? I did very briefly look at it, Don. Don, how has your week been while I was gone, by the way? I'm solving a mini Rubik's Cube. Is it a 3x3, Zyre? And do you know how to solve Rubik's Cubes? Do you know the algorithms? Good. Work like always. I mean, you're always grinding. No! Really? Opted for a tie, Alaska. Opted for a tie here. Opted for the tie, I tell ya. We tried to play for wins here. What's the point of time? I have basic understanding. What do you mean by Zyre? Can you give me a little bit more by basic understanding? Nathan, come on. Gotta go for the win. Gotta go for the win. I got you though. I got you. I get what you're putting down. I mean, it's definitely been a few years since I've solved a Rubik's Cube. I definitely knew how to. I can't remember all the algorithms. If I was to like pick one up today and do it, it would have to like, the top would have to be a specific way because I can't remember how to get it that way. So it would probably take me about 5 tries to get it done if I had to just guess. I'm good at pattern recognition. Damn. Well, that's a good skill to have. So wait, do you not actually know the algorithms? You just literally just followed Raven? Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Raven, appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Everybody on Twitch and YouTube, please feel free to say give Raven a warm welcome. We're chilling, playing some Pokemon Pocket here. As per always, we're always playing Pocket. I play around and think about it in 3D turns. Well, that sounds chaotic to me, but I love that for you. I literally just would memorize the math. That's it, because I'm lame like that. Nathan, welcome, Raven. Haha, that's mean. I moved 4 stickers in different locations on a friend's cube. He couldn't solve it. Yeah, it's impossible to solve if you move any of the stickers. I don't know. I doubt it was Raven the streamer. Drix, you came on over. Drix is like, I'm coming over to the dark side, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome over. Thank you. Yeah, the tunes are nice. And we got it's called Chill Tendo, but it's lo-fi beats. So these are all songs from Nintendo games that have been redone. If anyone, a bonus points that mean nothing in the world to anyone that can guess what song or what video game this song's from. Nathan, no Kartana in the deck. No Kartana in the deck. Okay, so he can kill me next turn, but he does have to attack. I think I'm okay with that. The last game was Pikmin, by the way, to anyone that wanted to guess. Here's the thing. Because of the way that this deck is constructed, we don't actually have to necessarily worry that much about Crobat. Crobat won't be as scary as we think, as he may look. Okay, so here's the real question. Well, we can just go in here. 50... I mean, I guess we still need Lucamine if we want to go get the kill right now. And there is no Lucamine. Okay, so that's okay. We got this guy on the board. I think we're going to Ultra Thrust here. We're going to make the exact same mistake of last game. Because here's the thing. We got 7 cards left. 4 of them make us win. 4 of them make us win. Eve just subscribed for 6 months. Eve, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Eve. 6 months, guys. We've been on Twitch for over 6 months now with a fully affiliated channel. That's pretty wild. All right, so Cyrus or Lucamine. We need either one of those. We got a 4 and 7 shot. Four and 7. There we go. Easy enough. I once remapped his shift with W key and space key as a Control Alt Delete hotkey. Wow, that's wild. When all pressed at the same time, he was raging so bad trying to play Call of Duty. Oh, dude, that is so nasty. Dude, that's so nasty. Eve, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing awesome. Look at this, guys. 6 months, you finally get the Premier Ball. You get the next upgrade. There we go. And this is what we were talking about. No matter what, we get the win now. So we don't have to do anything too crazy. We can just Cyrus in. And with the weakness, we can just punch and get the win. Or we could have done the whole Lucamine, or sorry, the whole Cresselia swapping. GG, Zap, GG's. Strap TV, welcome. Guys, why are we getting so many follows today? Strap. Say hi, everybody say hi, and welcome in, Strap. Welcome to the community, guys. Dude, it's all good. Lol. Every time he tries to sprint and jump, game just closes down. Dude, that's so wild. That's so mean. Man, I'm so bad with computers, like, I wouldn't even know. Guys, we got the Donnie code up. If anybody wants to battle, throw it up. Throw up the Donnie code. And guys, I'm going to quick promo. For y'all. For you all. If you're here on YouTube and you have not dropped a like yet on the stream, what are you doing, guys? Drop a like. If you are brand new on Twitch and you just started following us, thank you so much. Please feel free to subscribe to us on YouTube. And what that does is that gets you in on a chance to win a complete Korean 151 set. That's right. We are giving away a complete 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe on YouTube to get in on the giveaway. For every 100 subscribers we get, we open a brand new booster box, and add any of the hits in. And we already have the 3 hardest hits of the set, so it is going to be given away sooner rather than later. So if you want a chance to get in on that giveaway, that's all you have to do is subscribe. Click the link, do the whole subscribe bit, and yeah, we'll love you forever. Zap, wait, I'm giving you cards? I mean, I'm giving somebody cards. Definitely giving somebody cards. Well, Zap, the best I can say is maybe you should get your son Gavin to subscribe to the channel. Then you guys get another chance at winning it all. That's right. All you have to do is subscribe on YouTube to get in on it. Vital, welcome in. How you doing, man? But yeah, thank you everybody for all the support today. We've been getting a lot of new faces in here. A lot of lurkers, but hey, you know what? It is all good. It is all good. Never gonna be sad about a new face, a new follower. It's probably all because of Zaire. Zaire convincing me to put on these sunnies. Alaska, why are you mirror matching me? All right, here we go. No more raids in Pokemon Go now. Thought at least I got the shiny Zacian and Zamazenta. Ooh, I only got one shiny of them, Eve. At Pokemon Go, at Worlds. I did get a whole bunch of the exclusive Pikachus, which is sweet. And I did get one shiny Meryl also. Yeah, I don't mind doing that at all. Let's just keep bopping this on the head. Easy enough. I got both of them today. Dude, that's sweet. I got both of the special Pikachus from Worlds. Let's see if I can bring them up for you guys. I know I can bring it up. It's just a matter of whether you can see it. Oh, and I also got Corviknight, which I'm super pumped about. Never going to be sad about a Corviknight moment. Absolutely never, ever, 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 ever going to be sad about a Corviknight moment. I got a lucky Corviknight at Worlds. There's the special Pikachu. I don't know if you guys can see that in the camera very well. But it's the one with the special backdrop. And in the varsity jacket. Donnie, were you surprised to see Megas coming so soon? No, Don, I'm not that surprised, only because of ZA. It just kind of makes sense to me. Just kind of makes sense. Kev, dude, it's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing good, Kevin. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you on here. I was on vacation, double vacation, and now I'm finally back. So hopefully you're able to catch a couple more of our streams. Guys, if you are here on YouTube watching us right now, don't hesitate to drop a like on the stream. We got 14 of you in here and only 3 likes, which is chaotic. And if you are not subscribed on YouTube yet, feel free to do so. If you are not following us on Twitch, also feel free to do that too. Every little bit helps. Every little bit counts. Okay, so if I think we're just going to retreat this, actually. We've got like just so much energy. I think we just go for this now. Technically speaking, he could have Guzma. So let's get rid of some cards here. And to be fair, actually, I think we just win this no matter what. Because we can do a swap here. We can do a swap here. So Buzzwole won't be able to kill us. Kartana won't be able to do too much. And we can one-shot Kartana too. So if Kartana gets retreated here, whatever happens, this Buzzwole, we can just go in with our Pheromosa and kill this Kartana. Or we just punch it in the face with Buzzwole. Got me my first Master Ball rank using Buzz. Dude, Wheelchair Kev, congrats, man. And thank you for dropping a like on the stream. I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. All right. So I think what we can do here is rather than we can just Ultra Thrust, let's get Pheromosa in here. And then we can just, we'll tap on the other one now, right? We get the kill and just start plugging away a little bit on the other Buzzwole. I don't even have a Hundo yet. Donnie, were you surprised? Yeah, I'm not that surprised. I am surprised that they've done Gyarados so dirty. If you guys want today, we can take a look at all the Mega cards. It's pretty sad, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that Blaziken is going to be sweet. But it does hurt my soul to see they do Mega Gyarados so dirty again. Like, come on, let's make Gyarados. Why do we have to hurt Gyarados? Why do we have to bully all the Gyarados fans so much? All right, there we go. GG's, Alaska. Why do you like Gyarados so much? Gyarados is 100% missing pieces. There we go, Kev. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Maddie, I hope you're right. I honestly can only see Gyarados working out if it's a new Magikarp or a new support card or another card that comes out that like makes him really good. That's all I can think about. Well, I think, Maddie, they said this year. The glasses already. Turtle, how's it going, man? Yeah, we got the glasses on today. We're chilling with the glasses. Always chilling. Not always. Not every day. Zyre convinced me to put on the glasses. All right, Donnie code is up if anybody wants in on a battle. They did say fall. Oh, okay, so it would be the next set. The next major set. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. We're almost at the end of the year once the next mini set or 2 mini sets come out. Protein shake. All right, here we go. Nathan, to be fair, I don't want to say you played it necessarily that poorly. Like, honestly, I just was able to bully you with Pheromosa a good amount. I was just able to bully you a lot. And then there's sometimes just not a lot you can do against that kind of bullying. That early on, especially. Dang. This is going to be a good haul here. Just get rid of everything right now. But it's tough. Pheromosa doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's just enough to be a pester and get those Cyruses online. At the 1 year mark. Yeah, Maddie, that's true. Maddie, are you going to play it next weekend or this weekend, I guess? Gosh, time flies. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Are you going to play the 10K tournament? Since I missed Worlds, and I guess I could probably start explaining to you guys what happened. I'm going to be playing this weekend. I'm going to play this weekend. I got to make all my practice. I literally practiced so much with Buzzwole while I was gone. That's the worst part. I was so prepped for this tournament and then just I threw it all away. So, oh, this is about to be so bad. Sorry, Don. But yeah, we practiced so much, you know? Turtle. Watermelon birthday cake question mark. What? I don't what does that even mean? It doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. That's a good question. I might. Not fully committed on Buzzwole yet, but not fully uncommitted. If that makes sense. I mean, I'm just saying that I did a lot of practice while I was gone, so I wouldn't be that mad if I used the deck. No, I probably will use the other one unless something else comes up this week, but I practiced both decks. Just, I felt like I didn't know the Buzzwole deck as well. I literally didn't even have all the cards memorized. So, I, literally was doing muscle memory, just, memorizing all the cards in the deck. Trying to get me all ready and limbered up. But to be fair, I know the deck well enough that I would consider it. But I do think that this deck does kind of just fall short to a lot of the EV situations going on the board right now. But that's okay. Okay. Let's get Buzz in there. See what we can make happen. I could just put another... I could just keep tapping on him, actually. I could... That's what we're going to do. We're not going to fully commit to anything here. Boom. Mars down to 2 cards. But yeah, Maddie, I'm definitely going to be playing in it. So hopefully we don't play each other. Statistically, we won't have to play each other. It'd be really, really nice to get one of our Cyruses. That would be an ideal situation. Math. Math! What are we mathing on now? Math. All right. Guzma. I don't really want this. I feel like we're actually going to end up losing this in the end. What kind of stats are you doing right now, Zyre? Just math things. All right. Math things are fun. Do you think the biker nice from Mars would be successful on the cycle grid of Tron? I have no idea what you're talking about, Bill. Zero idea of what you're talking about. Sabrina. There we go. Yeah. Shadow Eye GG's. Literally just not drawing the cards we needed. Oh, we should have put Buzz on the... That was our fault. We actually lost that because of our own stupidity. Apparently I didn't practice this deck quite enough because I didn't put Buzz on the bench. GG's, Don. GG's. Clean win. It's a sad time. Sad time. I don't know. Maddie, what are you? I'm on a 9-loss streak. Nice, Maddie. What deck are you using? Are you still thinking of using Skarmory, or are you kind of thinking maybe less Skarmory now? I know. I know, Maddie. I said nice. I read nice. I read loss. Do I remember the cartoon Captain Planet? No, I don't. But I had comic books from Captain Planet, Bill. I had comic books from when I was a kid. My dad used to have vending machines at a comic book store, and I had some Captain Planet comics. Maddie, here's the real question. Why are you throwing so many games? That makes sense about Skarmory. Well, why are you throwing so much lately? Why are we throwing? Oh, Bill, I don't remember anything about it. I just had the comics. Straight up. I couldn't tell you anything about anything in regards to it. Does anybody have access to look something up for me right now? I was meaning to look it up before I started today. Does anybody know for Scarlet and Violet competitive, the competitive scene, at what point do people start gaining points for the year? Like, when is the first event that you can start gaining a points for getting into the competitive, like, worlds? Because worlds, you have to collect points throughout the year. So how long or until the first event comes up where people will start being able to get points? You might have to look last year and just see when the first event was last year, and then we'd have to speculate. There might not be anything even posted, considering Worlds just happened. That's a good... Yeah, exactly, Maddie. Okay, well, I'll look it up. Mage actually might even just have that answer on standby. He seems like the type that would have that answer on standby. Donnie is a hero, gonna take you down to 0. Boom! Strings, what have you been up to? Is that your birthday, Bill? I was born in 90, so you got a few years on me. Funny enough, we can actually do this. Just to like full control this. So we can get the kill here and get the other Cosmog down some damage. Oh, Bill, 100% my favorite Enrique Iglesias album is Escape. 100%. Escape has amazing music in it. This is the end for you, Alaska. Sorry, brother. Finished my assignment. I am back. Snapping, you are the woman. Now that you're back snapping, I will show another cool thing I got at Worlds. I got a cool story to go with this item at Worlds. You guys ready for it? I need to hear somebody say, I'm ready. Before I go into the next game. So, I'm ready. Perfect. So last year when I went to Worlds, I really wanted to get a playmat. An exclusive playmat. And I didn't get any. They were all sold out. This year, when I got into the store, they were all sold out again. Except they had a rule. You were only allowed to buy one each. Somebody had 4 of them in their bag trying to check them out. And the guy took away 3 of them. And he went back literally right in front of me and put them on the shelf as I was looking for them. I got the very last one. And this is going to be my now new mousepad playmat. I think it's cool. It's more of a blue than a gray. It's just the green screen eats it out. But yeah. So 2025, I got an exclusive playmat. I'm really excited about it. And it even came in this nice little Anaheim bag. Nice little Anaheim bag. Snapping, are you done for the day now? Or are you just taking a break before you hit the next assignment? And how did this one go? Was it a lot of math? Strings, have you been working a lot this summer so far? What have you been up to this summer? Okay, you guys didn't sound excited at all about my playmat, but you know what? I don't care. I'm really excited. One day, when I'm got my new Bandai model out and I'm doing it for you guys live over top of this mat, you guys are going to be like, wow, that looks so cool. And I'm going to say, I told you it was cool. And none of you listened to me at all. All right, let's get the next game rolling. Thanks, Nathan. I appreciate it. It is dope. I'm done until Minnie goes to bed. It was no bath. Mini essay on, oh, no math. On different health insurances. No math. Ah, good old health insurance. Good old health insurance. Gotta love it. All right, guys, we're getting there on YouTube. We're up to 4 likes. 4 likes. 16 people watching, 4 likes. That, I guess that counts for literally something. Press the like button, guys. Come on. If you're here to hang out, chances are there's somebody else that would also enjoy the hangout. Charizard deck. I hate health insurance now. Snapping, I used to sell life insurance and health insurance. I feel ya. I feel ya. A lot of people hate talking about insurance in general. Insurance is such a sticky conversation with most people on Earth. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you're a con artist. And it's like, well, sometimes they can be cons that sell insurance. Like, sometimes it can seem like a ripoff. But, like, a lot of times, it's, like, kind of worth. I did work in insurance. I used to be a financial advisor. So I used to do the whole investing situation. And I used to... I used to help people invest their money for retirement as well as sell life insurance. Sent 1 Donnie's Pokestop gift membership. Strings, what are you doing, dude? Dude, I appreciate the love. Thank you so much, man. There's so much love with my peoples. I do appreciate it a tremendous amount. I hope you know that. You're trapped. Yo, yo. What's up, trapped? How's it going, man? I feel like this is the first time you've been here. What have you been up to? Should have just had you give me the difference between Medicaid and Medicare. Well, that's a United States thing. I wouldn't have been able to answer that question. Though saying that, I probably could have looked it up and given you like easy way to understand it. But I wouldn't have been able to give you the straight answer. We're going to throw the cape down so that we live through another attack. It would have saved me a lot of reading. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's get rid of some of those cards. You're holding too many, Don. 6 cards. Let's get that down to 3. Nothing much, and I've been here once before. Nice. Well, Trapped, welcome back. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. We're just doing some games, so if you want to get in on a game, we're kind of just no queue, just throwing the Donnie code in and seeing who fights. Though snapping, the thing about insurance is they would probably have a lot of very technical, what do you call it? Technical, oh, he did have the rare candy. Technical terminology. And that's probably what's most important for you right now is all that terminology. All right. So we probably just lose this now. We can get the other on the board. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you know, the one thing I will say about strings, the one thing I'll say about gifting on YouTube versus Twitch is you really don't get the opportunity to pick who gets it. It's really anybody that's ever been on the live stream for like X amount of minutes has the ability to get it. And the reason they do it that way is because they want to try and promote for other people to come in and, you know, be like, oh, like, check it out. It's, you know, it's... Come check out, come back to the stream, you know, that's kind of what they're going for. Whereas at least on Twitch, you get to fully pick who it is. So I definitely, I feel, I'm sorry that you don't get to know who it is. Truly, I am sorry you don't get to know who it is. All right, well, I think we just lose this. And I think I know we just lose this because there's 0% chance of us doing 160 damage here. I guess technically there was a... I mean, even with that, that's not really a win condition. If we had, like, put one less energy on Buzz and put it on Cresselia, which, to be fair, I don't know, that kind of seems irresponsible. Then last turn we could have flipped a coin to do 100 damage, and if we'd got that 100, the Lucami would have went down, and he still would have been at, it would have been 60. Once it would have been at, yeah, so it would have been in big beat range right now. So technically speaking, there would have been a way to do this, but we are not going to be the ones to get to do it. Have you watched Alien Earth 1? First 2 episodes were awesome. I have not seen it, Bill. 21 sucks, so I'm hopeful for 23. Wait, what? What do you mean? What is the difference between 21 and 23? The will to live? Oh my god. Which one is better then? Can't wait for Mega Charizard. Yeah, I think, Don, you're not the only one. You are definitely not the only one. To me, I think Blaziken looked sweet. All right. Let's get the next match rolling. Guys, quick little plug here. If you are here on Twitch and you would like to follow us on YouTube, please click the link. We do put up videos, long form videos, shorts, all the shenanigans on there. It also puts you in on a chance to win a complete Korean 151 set that we are giving away. If you are here on YouTube, please consider subscribing also and dropping a like on the live stream. It really helps us out quite a bit. All right, let's get back into this. Who are we up against now? With it being 3 points, I wonder if they'll add more points to win a game or not. Age T, on which I might see. Eve, I don't think so. I don't think they'll add points. You bring up an interesting topic, but I don't think they're going to add in more points. Granted, I do see a reality. This is the one thing I'll say about Gyarados so far. Is that there is this scenario where, let's just say I can't even think of it offhand, but like Pyukumuku situation, you know, you put an energy on him and you kind of use those as walls to, like, they got to kill 2 of those or 2 basic Pokemon, and then your Gyarados, Mega Gyarados EX goes in, and it's like, okay, they had to like kill a lot more to get to you. But I do think that, like, there just has to be something else added. I'm honestly not impressed with any of the Megas yet, as they seem like EX attacks with slightly higher health for an entire game. I mean, but to be fair, slightly higher health might be the difference between just winning, right? I mean, that's the strongest attack in the game, right? If you think of it at face value. I don't know. Will they do more, like, isn't one of them just normal Sylveon's attack? I don't think any of them did 70 damage, no? Not that I recall. That was a not fun hit there for me. 2 energies to do 120 with Blaziken and then them be burnt, and you just discard 1 energy. That seems pretty good. I don't think anyone is gonna say Blaziken doesn't seem decent. I think everybody is in agreement that Blaziken will do what needs to be done. Blaziken, yeah, Blaziken I don't feel like feels underwhelming. I feel like it's like people will start theory crafting with that for sure. For sure they will. And they should. It's going to be a good card. It will be a good card. I mean, my only thing about Gyarados is 4 energy just seems like a lot for water decks right now. When was the last time you fought a water deck that was actually like really holding a candle to anything? I told y'all. I was doing math earlier and honestly 10 out of 10. I mean, I didn't disbelieve that you were doing math. You don't have to yell at me, Zyre. I think we just lose this one, too. I didn't yell. I heard it as a yell. I think we will see a Magikarp EX with Mega Gyarados so we can run both EX and Mega EX Gyarados. Huh. Honestly, I just want to see a Magikarp that has 40 HP at least. We're just getting boned here. Aztec. I feel like Blaziken will suffer from the same issues that Infernape does. Like I feel a Charizard deck will obliterate them. Welcome, Aztec. Well, Aztec, welcome. Please consider dropping a follow. I'm not sure I 100% agree because there's the burn. I'm not saying you're wrong fully. I'm just saying that there's the burn. You have to consider the burn. And as long as there's always status effects, there will always be, you know, things that people will have to consider. And you're only getting rid of 1 energy. So the difference with Infernape is Infernape loses everything every turn, whereas that will just not be the case here. You're only dropping 1 energy. So it works more like a Torkoal or a Ninetales. That like once it's on the board, every energy is going to be accounted for. It does the same amount of damage with potential for continued damage, and it only loses 1 energy. Yeah, Maddie, exactly. I feel like I said that. I just said it less efficiently. Do you think Superman would be more powerful if he got Sauron's ring and all that? I mean, it's only Sauron can wield the ring, so it would just corrupt him. If Sam stuck the ring up Frodo's, oh no, that's Bill. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. The ring could just nerf him. That'd be a fair statement. Superman is stronger, but he couldn't wield it. He couldn't wield it. All right, guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick here. May as well get some more water on the board. Got to keep hydrated. And this is a good time for all of you to do the same. All of you should do the same. And then when I get back, I will show you one of the last final exclusive trinkets that I got from Worlds. This was a lottery system purchase. So there was only a very small limited amount of these, and we ended up getting one. I will show you when I get back. BR to the B. All right, we back. Let me go and grab it. It's really big. Now, we haven't opened it yet, but we will open it at some point, and I will video it. We got a exclusive lottery jukebox. Legit, it is a Jigglypuff jukebox FM CD player collectible. And we won the lottery. We didn't even know that this was going to be a thing. And we were like, we just have to get this. We just had to get it. It didn't make sense to not get it. Box is really nice. I can see how new Mega Blaze with new Flareon to ramp. But yeah, there you guys go. We ended up getting this. We will open it at some point for you guys. And I'm actually going to make some content with it for the stream. But not yet. Whoa, why are we getting up in arms? What did I miss? Show us outside, Donnie. That's not that easy. Seems like where Roger Rabbit lives. I mean, maybe a little bit. All right, here we go. Why be okay? I'm not gonna even pretend like I know where you guys are at in your conversation. I've missed too much. You can either catch me up or I'll just let it happen. Now, we got a few people in here. Why don't we talk about Worlds? Why don't we talk a little bit about what happened? Talk a little bit about what happened at Worlds. Corn tortillas did nothing wrong. Corn tortillas are the hard ones. They just, I don't know. For me, it's just low carb. If the wrap isn't low carb, I don't want it. It was a soft tortilla. Oh my gosh. I'm not mad at you, Zaire. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. You don't listen to nobody. Alright guys, so let's talk about Worlds. But it's gross either way. Let's talk about Worlds. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to compete. I would love to say it was not my fault, but there's at least a little bit my fault. There's blame to go around the board 100%. But the reality is whoever gets blamed, it doesn't matter because Donnie didn't get to play. That's the reality of it. So whoever you can blame, it doesn't matter because I, in the end, am the one that suffered for it. So this is what happened. This is what happened. On the Friday, I was at Worlds. The event was on Saturday. Now, they had this whole board up with side events, and that's what the Pokemon Pocket Championship was, a side event. Now, I told myself, before I leave, I should probably make sure I'm signed up for this. So, I logged in on the website. I put on the QR code. And I pressed schedule on the 10 a.m. Pokemon Pocket. As soon as I pressed schedule, it said, error, event is full. And I was like, what the F? What the F? This is supposed to be an open. It's not supposed to have a limit of players. It doesn't say anywhere that there's a limit to how many players. So I literally did what any sane person would do, and I pressed refresh, and then I tried again. So that's what I did. I pressed refresh and I tried again. And lo and behold, it added it to my schedule. It said it had been added to my schedule. So obviously, I'm at a point right now where I'm like, it said it was full and it didn't work. I refreshed it. Now it is working. I'm not sure whether it actually worked. So I went up to the staff and I told them exactly what happened. I showed them my phone. I showed them the schedule. And I was like, this is what happened. And this is what the guy said. He was like, oh, sometimes it just needs to be refreshed. So as soon as you refreshed it, it probably just worked. And that's why you're in now. And I was like, perfect. So as you can see, it's in my schedule. We're both on my phone. He's right beside me. I was like, it says that I'm in the schedule. Is there anything else I need to do? And he said, nope. The only thing you need to do from here is show up on time for the event tomorrow. And I took his word and I didn't think about it again until the next morning. Now, the next morning, we were running late. It doesn't matter. We weren't running that late. But we didn't get to the booth spot until about 9:35. Where I was like, I went to the people. I was like, where do I need to go? They said, go to this spot. So I go to this spot. And I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? It says that I need to pay $30 and like get registered. And then somebody was like, that means that you're not registered. I was like, well, I'm registered. You can see it right here. And then a staff member said, well, that's not registration right there. And I was like, what are you talking about? Turns out that you have to use the website to add it to your schedule and then sync that to an app that is third-party run. It's not by Pokemon. They hired a company. You had to get an app, sign in, and sync that up, and then you would get a notification on the day before of the event actually opening up for you to sign up. I was never told I needed to get the app. It didn't say it anywhere. The person didn't. I mean, I'm sure it said it somewhere. Admittedly, I'm sure it says it somewhere. But the guy said, I literally walked it through with him. He said I had everything done that I needed to do. So naturally, I'm in a situation where it's now 9:46. Everything's closed. I can't get in the event. I go to talk to the people that are in charge of the events. I go to them and they say, well, you need to talk to our supervisor. I talk to the supervisor. They can't do anything. I talk to their supervisor. They can't do anything. They direct me with the person that is on site handling the events. And there is absolutely no way that they can add me in on the event. I explained exactly what happened. And literally their solution was, if you know the name of the staff member, we'll take them off the floor and give them a talking to. And I was like, well, first of all, it happened yesterday. Second of all, that doesn't get me in the event if I just snitch somebody out. Like, the whole thing was the staffing. Like, don't get me wrong, once I started talking to management and like the people running it on the higher end, they were really good to me. But the miscommunication between the people at the bottom versus the people knowing what they're doing, it was crazy, the misinformation. So long story short, they said that I couldn't compete. They said that they couldn't even put me in for somebody who didn't show up to the event. That's probably why there was only 177 people registered. That could definitely be it, Maddie. So now, could I have done better? Yes, I could have tried. See, here's my issue. Is I'm one of those types of people that I'm totally happy to go and talk to somebody and go and talk to staff and make sure I do what needs to be done, because I am so like type B, not organized. So like, I don't mind going and talking to someone and be like, do I need to do anything else? Like, I'll do it. Just tell me I need to do it. And that's where I'm frustrated, is because I did everything I was told and it wasn't enough. That's frustrating to me. But you move on. I was mad for about 20 minutes. And then I decided that I could either let it ruin my last day at Worlds, or I could just get over it and accept it and be over it. And that's what I did. And I had a great day. But you know what? To be fair, I wanted there to be more than 177 people there. The fact that it was a $30 event is also kind of a little black considering what the prizes were for it. And in the end of the day, they didn't even shout out whoever won Pokemon Worlds Championship for Pocket. So it's like, I don't know. In the end, I don't feel like I missed that much, because if I had actually magically won, I would have had to do all the work myself to advertise that I actually won Worlds. They were going to do no work towards it. So, am I mad how it panned out? Absolutely. Is it all my fault? No. Could I have done more? Yes. I could have spent more time on the Friday, because looking back, there actually was some cool side events on the Friday that I should have participated in for content. There was two Pokemon Stadium events that it would have been fun to just go in and do battles, and as well as the mini games. I could have done either one of those and gone into some other side events. And I should have maybe looked at it as like, hey, maybe I should do this as a test trial to get into a different side event so that I know what the F I'm doing when it comes to the side event I'm wanting to do. That's on me. I could have done that. I was so enthralled on Friday with going through everything that, you know, it was like, I didn't, like, I had free time, but I didn't. I was so, like, engulfed with everything, right? So, I could have done things different, and going forward, I will be smarter. But, you know, it kind of started on the Wednesday. On the Wednesday, we got passes to go to the store to buy everything. We had a time slot at 4:30. Guys, we didn't get into the store until after 8 o'clock. I was at the Pokemon. I was in line from the start of me getting in line to me checking out. It was 9 p.m. We got there at 4:15. We did not check out with all of our stuff until 9 p.m. Almost 5 hours for us to get into the store. And here's the thing. I did talk to some staff because we had some time. The staff that were hired to run Pokemon were a third-party company that had nothing to do with Pokemon. And not only that, they were not told that it was a Pokemon event. They literally were just told it was an expo. So these staff that are here managing thousands of people had no idea what was going on. Like, they had no idea what was going on top of the fact that they didn't even know how many people were going to be there. They had no idea whether this was a Comic-Con. They had no idea whether this was a music concert. They literally showed up for work, and that morning were told what they needed to do and did not realize and that Pokemon had slotted 500 people to go into a store every 15 minutes from 2 p.m. all the way up to 6 p.m. They did not have it organized at all. They couldn't. How could you be organized for something like that? There literally was so many people. So, you know, just from the beginning, I should have had the inkling that I should have been maybe a little bit more prepared because of how unprepared they were. So, there you guys go. There is my story of why I did not compete in Worlds. Was it all my fault? No. Was it some my fault? Yes. The end result was I didn't get to play. So whoever gets all the blame, it doesn't matter because I didn't get to play. But now we know better for next time. There we go. All right, we're going to throw the Donny code out. We're going to use a different deck now. But you know what? All in all, we had a great time. We got over 50 short form videos filmed for you guys. So that, between that and me going to Canada, I have over 100 shorts in backlog ready for you guys. So I'm pretty happy about that. Ben, welcome in, Ben. How you doing? So I'm pretty happy about how we did in content-wise on our own. Obviously, I need to put some time together and start editing all that. But yeah, all in all, it was a good trip. We learned lots, and sometimes that's all it gets to be. Is you come out the other end stronger, and you do better next time. And you know what? That's just the way we have to be about it. The reason why I was talking a little bit earlier about Scarlet and Violet qualifiers is because realistically, for us to know whether Pokemon Pocket is actually going to be taken serious for future worlds will matter if they set up a qualifier for it to work. And if they don't, then chances are Pokemon Pocket will just be a cash cow that they never take serious. I'm back. What happened to your hair? What are you talking? It's really sweaty in here. Hey, do you verse against viewers? Ben, I am doing some viewers matches right now. Absolutely. If you want to get in, brother. If you want to get in, press the follow button and start following us. And we're essentially just taking turns. As long as you don't go back to back, let the next person go after you. Snapping. The fact that you said that just shows how much you know about Pokemon video games. Ben, also while you're waiting for your turn, please feel free to subscribe to us on YouTube. We do live stream on both platforms. We multicast. But most importantly, we are giving away a complete Korean 151 set, as well as we're giving away a set, as well as that's where all of our shorts and long form content come out. So please feel free to give us a subscribe to keep up with what we're up to all the time. Because I never claim to know everything. Well, you should claim to know everything. It's easier if you claim to know everything. I will say, makes it easier on life, for sure. Bark, 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 bark. There's a dog outside. Ben, appreciate the love. I mean, how long has he been playing for? How long has he been playing for? That's a better question. I know everything about nothing. I've been playing for about a month. There you go, Ben. GG's. You're a new player. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a newbie. Glad that you know what? I'm glad that this game still gets new people in it. That's what's most important. Trapped. I put 2 months and can get to Ultra Ball 1. I would say that's good. Well, there you go. Trapped. If you're both free to play, my guess is that you've had better pulls than he has. And, or, I mean, to be fair, you could just be better at the game. Totally, totally, you could be better. I think it came out in October. I can't remember the exact date it came out on, though. Let's see if we can outpace. I just made a veteran player streamer running Dark Tina Rage Quit. Well, Ben, I sure hope you don't make me rage quit. You sound like you're pretty good. You've played more TCGs, so that could, yeah, that could definitely impact it a wee bit. Ban. Instantly. Get him out of here. I think we lose this, but... This week is insanity for me. Why is it so insanity? Mage, welcome back. How you doing? How's life? How's work? Healing in Oricorio is infuriating. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nah, I just ran a Toxic Oricorio double heal deck. Yeah, that. I could see people hating that. Good question. Don't know the answer. Wow, we're just getting boned here on the polls. This is wild. Welcome week at the university. You're pretty much only gonna see me today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Well, tomorrow is editing day. We are going back to the new schedule starting this week, guys. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be the stream. Also on Saturday, we will be doing the Ursi Day tournament. So we'll probably just see you on Wednesday then, Mage. Damn. All right. Well, that seems reasonable, Mage. I mean, you work at a university. It would be reasonable to think that that would be a busy time for you. So I can get behind that. Definitely can get behind that. Well, Mage, we will wait. We will wait. No way. Did we just win this by accident? We won this because of impatience. Mage, we bought a whole bunch of stuff for the giveaways. We will make sure to not do it until you're done your busy week. No. I haven't figured out what day I was gonna do it yet. But if you're not gonna be here this week, then we'll do it next week some point. No, live the hype? I don't even know what you're saying. Ben, I did see the new Megas coming out. Kick, GG's. You played too aggressively there. You had a good lead and you pushed it. You should have just stayed with the... You would have had that if you didn't play aggressively there. All right, Ben, you wanted to hop in on one? Use the Donnie code, DONNI. Kick. If you are not subscribed yet on YouTube, please feel free to do so. We do appreciate all the love. I don't know. Mage, are you sure? Are you sure you'd pass up on all of it? Are you sure? Are you for sure? For sure. For sure, for sure. Are you for sure? For sure. For sure, for sure. Gonna pass up on any of it. All right, here we go. Eevee. After this. Okay, you can be in after Shadow Eye. There's an Eevee plush. There's even an Eevee plush. Damn. All right. Would Batman overpower Gandalf? No. Silly question, Space Ghost. Aren't you a part? So, ride the post world hype and don't plan the giveaway around me. Oh, I'm gonna do. I mean, it's that nah. I'm not doing it in hopes to get. It's for the members. It's gonna be members only giveaways. So that's where we're at. It's not going to be a for everyone situation. It's because we haven't been doing the DCC. It's the give back to the peeps. But yeah, by the end of this week, I'll figure out the date for when it's going to be. I will figure it out, though. Donnie will figure it out one way or another. You know, I think this might be worth it just if nothing else to see what's in hand. What the heck? Switch your active Pokemon that has damage on it with one of your bench Pokemon. Alright. Well, let's just get rid of the Lucamine for now. Damn, that Guzzlord. Hey, Ben, I love a good Guzzlord deck, so. I'm a sucker for a Guzzlord deck. They do not need a spin-off for Batman versus Gandalf. Wait, Maddie, you hate Guzz? Have you always been a Guzz hater or what? Why are you hating on the Guzz so hard? Oh, goodness. Okay, I think. Yeah, we're gonna Sabrina. I think it's better to kill anything else, right? No, I don't think so. Let's just do some damage onto Guzzlord. I don't know. Maybe it is a Sabrina moment. Yeah, let's just Sabrina. Let's play it out. Oh, and then he... Okay, so now he can do the swap. Oh, no, he can't. He can't do the swap. Unless he has Lucamine, I'm not even going to attack. Because he has... he can swap. But he can't swap if I don't attack. Unless he pulls Lucamine and he gets exactly what he needs. Nice. Painful. All right. Is like evil. It is a little bit evil. Don likes to be a little evil, though. Don likes a little evil on his side. Yeah, this is so bad. I should have probably put the other on the board. Yeah, okay. I think I played that just wrong, all in all. But humans might get jealous of Batman gadgets and mobile. Nah. Wow. Okay. That's game. That is gonna, well, okay, I guess it's not technically game yet. I don't see a single way out of this. I can do 100 damage, or I can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, no, this is a loss. There's no way around this. You mean exactly what we were playing earlier? I mean, even if we had had Espeon out, we would have died. Anything, any evolution would have died there. All right, GG's. GG's, Dawn. GG's. Double Buzzwole and Celesteela. You mean what we were using earlier today, Ben? All right, Ben. Guys, let Ben in on a game. Ben has been waiting patiently. Use the Donnie code DONNI, no capitals. DONNI, no capitals. All right. Good luck, Ben. Let's hit it. Don, you've used that deck like 2 or 3 times against me today, and I've yet to see you get Tyranitar up. Smiley. Brother. It's Ben's turn. Ben, what are you talking about? Looks like we're battling each other right now. If he gets out, then it's just GG. All right. So, well, all that means is that I get the moral win then, Don. The moral win. Does Batman have any gadgets? It doesn't matter. Batman's not a superhero. Batman is just a hero at best. I'm very meh on Batman, if you hadn't noticed. I think I'm gonna do this in hopes that I get another Eevee. To be fair, in hopes to get 2 more Eevees. And the odds of them both being in the bottom 6 both games is crazy low. So I also get the more... No, you don't. You don't. I get the moral win. Only one person can get the moral win, Don. I mean, Batman can be a hero. Batman's not a superhero. There's no disputing that. There's nothing super about Batman. He's just a billionaire that is good at... He's smart. But he's not... You know, he's not... He's not a superhero. I'm not mistaken. There's no mistaking facts. If I could just get that dang Eevee bag, that would make this easier. Batman beat Superman. Therefore, he is a superhero. I mean, this is not a Hercules situation where he can just do all the things and then come out immortal. That's not how it works. It's like saying Lex Luthor is a super villain. No, he's just a villain. He's just a villain. Isn't he ridiculously muscular? I mean... ridiculously muscular? Four, five, six. Ooh, we might be getting hurt here. That's a good question, Don. Good question. Lex Luthor's not a supervillain. You need a cat like Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil's not a supervillain either. No, fuck. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we get the kill. But I didn't... I wanted to heal. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Getting the kill's fine. How do we know they don't have cats in their house? That's also a good point, Zyre. Don, I don't know, Doctor Strange probably. I don't know the answer to that. Banana peel is dangerous, though. I saw one flip a track in Scotland. Dr. Evil is a supervillain. He has sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. I thought they were bass. I'm pretty sure they were bass in the end. He requested sharks and they could only get bass. Oh no, maybe the third movie they did get laser beams on the sharks with laser beams. I don't know. I think that to be super, you need to have some sort of unhuman likability to be considered super. That would be my thought. But like, here's the thing. It is just as noble to be a hero that can hang out with superheroes and give them a run for their money as it is to be a superhero. I would say that it's even more noble for a hero to be able to throw hands with a superhero than to just call them superheroes. I think that there is definitely merit in that. Benz, I would say that it's pretty low. Mr. Electric. I don't know who Mr. Electric is. Mr. Electric. I think you've sent me a meme. I mean, I think then in that scenario, you're just a hero. Because the same, like, well, not the same, but like, technically your ability is not like your ability. I see. Maybe. Ooh, we got strings here. Let's go. Wasn't Batman a poet? No, that's just the guy who plays him. I don't even remember Edward's name. Literally, I call him Edward. Shark Boy and Lava Girl's arch nemesis. Nemesis. Nemesis? Anemone. No, I don't know. I've never seen it. Can't judge. Can't judge. I haven't seen it. Should have a 60 card game mode like the original? No. I agree with Mage on that one. No. Like, Ben, if you wanted to go as far to say, should it have a custom rule type mode? Sure, like that could be fun. Where someone could change how many cards there are, how many prizes you need, and all that stuff. Like, to have like a theoretical, like, mode where you could like change all those values would be kind of neat, but it's completely unneeded. Completely unneeded. To be fair, if this game was for 6, people don't realize if this was 60 cards with no energies and needed 6 points, this game would be a lot more boring because it'd be a lot less explosive. Do you know how much this game, the way it's designed, that if it was for 6 points, someone would just like run away with it? The score would always be like 2-6 or 1-6 because like, you have to remember, as soon as you start losing all these Pokemon with all these energy, like, you've got nothing left in the gas tank. There's nothing there anymore. But would they get a lot of play? Although Babymons would get a lot of play. They wouldn't, because if somebody started putting in a whole bunch of Babymons, then you would just have people that do the exact opposite, and they would just be like running Hitmonlees and Skarmories. Like, it would just be a yin-yang. Like, you literally, the game would turn into having normal Pokemon to tank. For big, like, you would literally just want to have like Lima and Snorlax to like try to like build up what you want, just with what the game currently looks like. Remember, I let the kid watch Batman. If Pocket had 60 cards, games would be so damn slow. Yes, they would be. It would just be so one-sided. That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be really one-sided. GG's strings. GG's. Valiant blissy effort. I guess, Don. But like, we're not talking about what ifs. We're talking about what the game has currently, and if that was turned into it. Because like, obviously, if you changed all the cards around, then yeah, it would just be the normal TCG then. It'd just be normal. It'd be normal. We could all just go play TCG live. I think super is not otherworldly, but that it is extraordinary in that the common person could not do it. Everyone can be a vigilante, but not everyone can be Superman. What makes Superman different than, like, okay, so Mage, without the billions of dollars, what is the difference between Superman and like somebody equivalent that, like, I mean, Daredevil, bad example because, you know, he's obviously different, but like in the idea of them, like the beat 'em up, like vigilante without technology, what makes him different if he wasn't a billionaire? He doesn't wear hockey pads. I mean, I fell right into that. I fell right into that. 10 points for Gryffindor. But I mean, it's. I think the idea still stands. If he couldn't afford more than hockey pads, what would make him different? Yeah, but he couldn't do all that stuff without all of his gear. Batman would have never gotten like that far without all of his gadgets. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, so I'm going to lose this now, I've been told. Once during your turn, you may move all energy from each of your Pokemon to this Pokemon. I could see how that would be a pain in the butt. Yep, it is the exact same. Because like if Iron Man, if Tony Stark is a genius, totally. But if he didn't have the money, then it wouldn't have really matter how genius he was. I think we're in a scenario right now that maybe no, we're gonna just let this be what it's gonna be right now. Most of the Avengers, by Donnie's definition, are not superheroes. Agreed. Yes, Mage, I'm not denying that. But also they like do kind of a good point of like showing that like there is a massive difference between like the ones that like actually are strong. What the actual F? This is I'm over this. I'm over this. Duh. Like, I don't think Black Widow is a superhero. I don't think that Hawkeye's a superhero. Don't get me wrong. I think that, like, superheroes need support. And they definitely, you know, heroes go a long way. But, like, there's a reason why, like, everybody struggles. And then, like, Thor shows up. Or, like, the Hulk shows up. And then the whole demeanor of the battle changes. There is a reason for that. It's because he's... I mean... No, but like, okay, but you can't take his ability away from him, right? Like, don't get me wrong, in the world of Marvel, there are other people that can have that ability, right? There are other people that can have his ability theoretically. But like, he is a superhuman. He is a superhero. There's no ring that's giving him his abilities. I probably should have played that energy different. But Captain America can't be taken. His abilities can't be taken away. It's not like taking a ring off and he's a normal human being. Oh, Nor, what's wrong with your printer? I definitely played this wrong. Because that energy, rather than looking, should have went on Sylveon. Hooray, Maddie, thank you. Oh, it felt good. Felt good to take that off. Weight off my shoulders, if you will. Check this. Did you take the plastic off the cartridge nozzles? Printers are a pain in the butt. Printers are a pain in the butt, truthfully. All right, here we go. It's not looking good. Oh, that was wrong. I probably should have played Espeon. Definitely should have played Espeon. That was wrong. Where's my Guzma? Isn't there a Guzma in this deck? Come on, give me a break. Oh, there's no Guzma in the deck. Okay, that makes me feel better, I guess. But yeah, I definitely for sure should have threw on Espeon, because then I could have swapped into Espeon and got the kill right now. Whereas now I'm just gonna get poisoned and die. But that's okay. Because we take 20 damage and then another 50. I would offer the same, but I'm not that good. I'm not capable of doing that. Lusamine. There we go. I don't even own a print anymore. I think you're right. No, Trapped, he's been really liking this deck and I haven't been changing at all. GG's. Don, I was close. I made some mistakes. I should have put up normal SP on there, but you still had Lucamine, so you would have still got it. I think I didn't have that many points, did I? Now I'm questioning how many points I had. Yeah, I had 1 point right there. Yeah, I would have lost either way. Either way, I would have lost that. All right, let's swap it up. Let's swap it. Ooh. You know what? We haven't given Beedrill any love in a while. Let's throw some Beedrill on the board. Yeah, I only had one. I only had one. I went and checked. Beedrill. All right, who are we up against this time? Are you sure? Well, I guess I'm sure. I guess we'll find out how sure I am. Welcome in. If anybody is new and you have not yet subscribed on YouTube, go and do it. Puts you in on a chance to win a 151 giveaway. If you're looking to get into Pokemon cards, that could be a good way to get into it. Of course, only one winner. As well, if you are watching us on YouTube right now, drop a like. We got over 15 people in here, 16, 15 people, and only 7 likes. What are we doing, guys? Drop that like button. You're obviously here because you like the stream, so you should drop a like. Do it. I don't have hundreds of people. I can pinpoint. I can pinpoint. I know you didn't like it yet. Go do it. All right. That username is like that my KFC order playlist. Yeah, I mean, Don, it probably helps a little bit that I've been using a Psychic deck for the majority of the day on that too. I would say that probably helps a shwee bit, but just a shwee bit. All right, so are you sure? First energy going down Schwer. Leafeon, nice. Leafeon EX hits the board. On the bright side, we're not getting attacked right now. Come on, we got some pretty good odds here. And by good odds, I mean we have a 50-50. Nor, we did not want that. But we can do this. This will help. Slightly help. Because let's be real. If I had a choice, I'd rather try to paralyze this Flareon. No, I don't have Spotify. No Spotify on my side of the board. Sorry, bro. I'm a YouTube music kind of guy. I know, it's a shame. It is legit a shame. But I got YouTube Premium, so I fell onto the YouTube music wagon way early. I think we're going to wait one more turn. Like, he's not going anywhere. He's not attacking us yet. No matter what. It's never too late to correct your path. Yeah, say that to Anakin after Order 66, Maddie. Never too late to correct your path. I think there's a definition of too late. I think there is such thing as too late, Maddie. All that for a heal. Interesting. Never too late. That is also... Premium goes a long way. There's some truth to that statement. We're just going to keep bullying this. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You said, I'm going to quote you, Maddie. It's never too late to correct your path. It just seems like sometimes there is such thing as too late. Sometimes there's such thing as too late, Maddie. You can be a hero without being a superhero. You can be... Wait, I said that wrong. It's okay. It's not a bad thing to be a hero. I mean, Superman is a hero. He's an alien. Yeah, he's just an alien. I mean, he's a superhero compared to heroes on Earth. He is super and he's a hero, but he's super only compared to humans. Alright, there's just heroes. There's no such thing as super. You know what? I can get behind that. He's an alien hero. Yeah, I could get behind alien hero. Seems like a compromise I could get behind. I don't know enough about a Shazam to have that argument. We might have just accidentally thrown. Embodiment of a childhood superhero fantasy. Well, there you go. If you are a embodiment of a childhood superhero fantasy, does that make you a hero? Oh, we just lose. I needed one more paralysis. Fictional in its purest form. You know who the best superhero is? Hancock. There you go. There you go, Ben. GG's, GG's. I probably needed one more paralysis to get that off. All right. So, guys, we need to have a serious talk here. It's not super serious. So we found a free version of World of Warcraft. It's called Turtle WoW. I want to start playing it. So if anybody wants to start playing it with me, we could pick a day and we could start playing it. I'll stream playing it. And if you guys want to play it with me and be part of the team, I would love for you guys to play with me. And, you know, it'd be fun to do some dungeons, some raiding, if we even ever get that far. I like EV Box this meta a lot. Trapped, I don't blame you. It's a really strong deck right now. It's a really strong deck. Weekend or evening? Like, Maddie, are you home from work yet or no? So you're home by now. So it technically could be like a midday stream. It could happen later in the day. WoW is a winter mage. Winter is right around the corner. Literally right around the corner. Sounds good, Don. We'll talk to you later. So, technically speaking, so Maddie, you get home. Wait, I leave at 5 usually. So, you're home by now, which is 1 p.m. my time. So, technically speaking, we could play it midweek. Because I think weekends, I mean, don't get me wrong, we might have to do more than one day, you know? That just might be how it has to be. More than one day of World of Warcraft would not be a bad thing. And here's the thing. Not everyone's going to get to play every single time we play. That's just the fact. You know, some people are going to make it. Some people aren't. So I think it's more important for me to pick a day and then whoever makes it, makes it. Has so many good to every matchup. Darkrai, Buzzwole, and the non-EX Leafeon for Oricorio. So my current thought is potentially, and it maybe starts next week, maybe not this week, might be Wednesdays. It might be Wednesdays. Because it's World of Warcraft Wednesday then, right? To anybody that wants to join this escapade, I'm going to play, we're going to be Alliance. And I will not hear any debate on that. It is not a debate. We will be Alliance. I'm also going to be a warrior, and I know how to tank, so I will tank for the peeps. I probably should have done this first. I definitely should have done this first. I definitely should have done lots of things differently. I have not played Diablo Immortals. I played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 3 and beat Diablo 3. And then I played some Diablo 4, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. Story of my life. Wait. Diablo Immortals is the story of your life? Or what's the story of your life? What did I miss? No, Lou. No, lol. Are you trying to tell us that you're immortal? Mind blown. Oh, I would have done, yeah, checks out, Maddie. It checks out. I was thinking about that exact statement the other day, Mage. It's kind of crazy to think about. It was like, you know, you like kind of are until like you're not. You know, like everybody has like that like complex until like they're definitely proven that that's not the case. But yeah, so I'm going to do that. It does sound like Maddie has a little bit of experience with World of Warcraft. So Maddie is going to be maybe a little bit of a helping healer, but maybe not maining healing. So if anybody else wants to participate in this fun times shenanigans and knows how to heal or wants to learn how to heal, that would be sweet. But yeah, so I'm thinking World of Warcraft Wednesdays. We'll start with some Pocket and then we'll transition into World of Warcraft. Maybe as time goes on, we might add other days or other evenings, but that's, I think, where we're going to start it. He fell for the trap. GG's, Ben. GG's. And then also we talked about playing, and Mage, this is kind of a question for you, but if anybody else wants to answer the question, feel free. Pokemon Arceus, we were going to play it before the new game comes out, before Z to A comes out. My thought originally was to 100% the game, but then I realized that is going to be a very long endeavor. Do you recall how many hours it takes to beat the game? I only helped my wife beat it. I've never actually beaten it myself. Solgaleo decides to pull a no-show. Well, Ben, maybe, just maybe, you were holding it in your hand and you just wanted to let me win for my own self-worth. You wanted me to feel like I could get a win. Maybe that's what it was all about. Maybe you were holding back so that I could feel like I was the true champion today. Have so many good... oh, wait. No. Yeah, Diablo 3 was fun. You didn't play Arceus? Wow. Arceus. Legends Arceus. That's, you know, that's fair. I mean, I do think Scarlet and Violet is worth going back to. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Maddie, I'm not sure I would necessarily... I don't know. It's like, I could see why people didn't like things about it, but... Yeah, I honestly, I think that... I don't know. I enjoyed it. I think it has a lot of quality of life changes for people that want to like compete or like play the game on a higher level. The open world. I was trying not to go back to back, but yeah. All right. Well, that Trapped, if this is the first time you've ever seen Beedrill, it's because you're from a different... You're a new age player, brother. This was a good deck back in the day. It's a fun deck. I'll switch to Gengar after this. This is like a shiny... No. Not quite shiny Revelry, but close. just get rid of that. You're not going to Iono me. Yeah. Chugging, draw distance, stuff like that. All got fixed with the Switch too. Gengar is good. I mean, I don't use Gengar EX. I don't even think I have 2 Gengar EXs yet. Come on. All right, well, we got something on the board here. Sometimes that's all you get to ask for is something. Is an average game on Switch. And I fully believe it was released on the Switch because they had no confidence in Arceus. Arceus was fun though. It was fun from what I played. That's why I am going to play it on stream with you guys. It's one of the only Pokemon games where you're like the storyline has a shiny Pokemon right in it. Not the only one. There is other ones, but not many Pokemon games have shinies just like embedded right into the storyline. I think there's only 3 games. I forgot that you can just cheat with Solgaleo. Right. I forgot. Top deck. That's funny. I could have played this. So if I had played this a little different, I think I would have lost this still. He got the Solgaleo right away. If I put the Cocoon on the back bench and energied up on the back, then unless he had a Sabrina, I would have been able to take that probably. Well, I don't know if I could have taken that. It would have been hard. Well, we had the Erica's, maybe. Keyword is maybe. All right, let's switch it up to the Gengar deck. All right, Donnie Code is up. I haven't seen Solgaleo in a while. Well, Ben has been playing Solgaleo decently today. I had 2 60 heals from Lily and 2 potion heals. There you go. Why do you have so many heals in that deck? Seems like a lot of heals. Well, that's true. You know what, Ben? That is very true. Very, very true. All right. If no one's actually, you know what? I'm gonna bio up real quick. If no one's joining right away, I'm gonna bio up. I'll be right back. Right back. Time to get some water. BR to the B's. Guys, if you have not started subscribing yet on YouTube, now is the time to do it. Press that subscribe button, press the like on the stream, and press that follow button on Twitch if you're on Twitch. Guys, it's free to do, and it's the easiest way to keep track of what I'm up to and when I'm streaming. Streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 5 days a week. We do not do Tuesdays anymore. Starting tomorrow, we will not be streaming. That is now going to be an editing day. That will be the schedule for the foreseeable future, subject to change. All right, we'll be right back. It's time for Soda Stream. It's the Soda Stream time. All right. I ain't doing so bad for a novice. Nah, man. All right, here we go. Donnie Code is back up. Anybody that wants to battle, let's do it. Trapped. Honestly, YouTube has a lot of lurkers on it. That's just kind of what it is. But there's lurkers everywhere, man. People just, sometimes they just want the background sound on. You know, lot of different reasons. Nobody wants to do any more battles. I can't believe that. Zyra, are you still here with us? Ben, take advantage of it when nobody wants in. This is the time to do it. Get your games in. I was using the wrong code. Maddie, what code could you possibly be using? We've only ever used not the Donnie code once, and that was the one time I used your name, and then I was using everybody else's name because of the stream sniper. Goat. Good old Goat. I wonder where he's at these days. Maddie. Oh, hiccups apparently. It knew I was going to say something mean, so maybe I'll just let the hiccups be what they're going to be and I won't say anything. Seems reasonable, I guess. Better not. I didn't say anything. Where the heck is Zyra at? Zyra, we need to know if Wednesday's going to work for you. Maddie, you should set it up. I'm thinking what we'll do is we're going to play a couple more games, and then maybe today I'll let you guys help me set up my character. Guess snip. Oh, that's a good guess. That's a reasonable guess. A very reasonable guess. So we've decided that we are going to continue with the diet a little bit longer. AKA, we have to do it until we figure out whether we gained or lost weight over the course of the weekend. And then we'll see how we did, what the damage over the week was. And then after that, we're going to decide whether we're going to up our calories a little bit or if we stay strong with 1,600 calories and hope that we're done cutting by the end of October. That's where we're at. Oh no, did it not work snapping? Yeah, actually that's Maddie brings up a good point. Ben, we have a Discord if you'd like to join our Discord. We got a whole bunch of people. We got a trade sector there. You might be able to find someone that wants to trade you. I guess it needs ink. This playlist is ridiculous. Why does it have Gandalf talking? I think he's done singing now. I don't know. Snapping, was Zyre helping you? Did it work out? Were you able to get there? Did you get it done? Well, obviously we know you didn't fix it, but What kind of diet are you on, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind you asking at all. I talk about my diet all the time on here. I am currently on a cut. I just finished doing a bulk. Ben, you're the man. You're the man. Trap, if you also want in on the Discord, let me know. I'll get you a link. Actually, that's a lie. I'm just going to get you a link. You didn't ask for a link. But I may as well shamelessly self-promote either way. Yeah, so I just finished the bulk and now I'm just cutting. Bulked a little too hard. Damn it, YouTube, don't ask. No, I'll be quick. I'm just counting calories, counting protein, hitting the gym, doing my steps, doing the whole thing. And you know, I got a few more pounds to go. I'm already down 23 pounds, and I have unfortunately about another 22 I want to go, and then I'll be washboard. Which sounds horrible, because it does sound horrible. No. GG's. GG's. All because we got like red carded right away. Oh, what a bump in playlist. GG's, Kick. GG's. Literally, Mage, when you said that, I pictured like Hank Hill. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, YouTube. Don't ask. That's it. Literally how I heard it. That's how I read it. Snapping in general, how is Wednesdays for you? And then also, Maddie asked you a very important question, and that question was, what are you eating for dinner? Kick, GG's. That was a good game. Damn, red card got in the way. If it wasn't for those meddling red cards. Those meddling red cards, I tell you, always in the way. Okay. Nice. This is even worse. Your deck is pretty cool, to be honest. Well, thank you, Kick. Your deck is pretty cool, too. Stop flirting with my deck, though, Kick. This Wednesday is trash for me, but typically they are slow, and I'm making chicken pot pie. Ooh. So typically Wednesdays could work for World of Warcraft, is what you're saying. Cool. Chicken pot pie sounds delightful. Absolutely delightful. I probably maybe shouldn't. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Oh, don't worry, Snapping. Maddie promised that she would help. Maddie is gonna IT it, and Maddie's probably like, "What the heck? Why are you volunteering me?" But you did say that. You did say that you'd help. Snapping. It's honestly really, really easy. Really, really easy. It's like clicking a few buttons. Ben, what the heck am I looking at here? The world will catch fire. When will I obtain one and learn how to use it? Oh, Snapping. You are a force to be reckoned with, 1000%. Don't, believe me. I know the potential. I know the potential. It'll be scary business for sure. Traps. Thank you for joining the Discord. We are also on Trap. If you feel like I'm talking to random human beings, and Kick also, we are also on Twitch. We dual cast, so we're on both of there at once. So, you know, feel free to Check us out on Twitch if you also would like. You have to help Snapping set up Turtle Wow when the time comes. We're also on Twitch. You watch me however you want to watch. But yeah, I'm not just like, man, could you imagine if I was just that good at talking to random like make-believe friends? That'd be wild. I could get behind it, but it would be wild. All right, we're one Sabrina away from having a really bad day. One Sabrina away from a really bad day. And to be fair, we still need to get a really good pull. Professor's Research or Gengar, 3 out of 9. And even Professor's Research doesn't even guarantee nothing. I can do it now. Now is a good time. I don't know if it's a good time for Maddie right now. But no! We have to build my character tonight. You guys can help name my character and build my character what it looks like. I'm for sure going to just be a human because I'm boring. No, I'm going out tonight. Maddie, what are you doing tonight? Tell us what you're all about tonight. Damn, Maddie. Well, Maddie, would you like to, oh, not here. Fair, fair. Maddie, do you have any suggestions for my human tank? He's actually just talking to make-believe people. Don't let him fool you. Snapping. Snapping! If anybody has any recommended names for my tank. I'm all ears. Kevin. I imagine Kevin is taken, but... Bob. Bob the Tanker. Henry. You guys suck at names. Pretty fire deck, huh? No, Ben, that was lame. I didn't get anything I needed. Geralt will be taken, but that would be sweet because we could make my character look like Geralt if we wanted. Victory. Oliver Claws off. Riz Kahalafa. Oh gosh, I don't even know how to say that. Oliver Close Off. I get it. Oliver Close Off. Victory, what are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop a follow. Don't forget to drop a follow. You're missing out. We live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And we do a lot of Pokemon Pocket. We're going to start doing a little bit of World of Warcraft. I mean, Bendover is what I would have went for, but Oliver Close Off is pretty fun. Hell of an entrance victory, I applaud, yeah. It took, my dyslexia also took like a hot minute to try and figure out what the hell I was reading, but like, I dig it. You done well. You done well, kid. Riz Kahala. How do I say that? You know there's a comedian... Khalifa? Khalifa? What am I missing? I'm missing something important to the joke. I'm sorry, Snapping. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I don't listen to rap. I'm sorry. I literally have the Shire Lord of the Rings music and ambience on right now. What? Wait, what? Well, this can't be. Have you ever heard me put on rap once, Maddie? The closest to rap for me is literally like I saw Eminem. Okay, you know what? I will not be patronized over the beauty of Lord of the Rings. Eminem is no Eminem. M&M's is candies, which is different than the rapper. Jeez. Mike Hawk is a good name. That will be taken. Trapped. Mike Hawk will be taken. Trapped. Well, we found a free version. So as long as you have a Windows computer or Linux, potentially Apple, but it's a lot harder to get set up, you can join and play if you'd like to. It's a free server. It's a free download. It's pretty easy. All you have to do is make an account and good to go pretty much. Yeah. Mage thinks that Lord of the Rings is B tier, but then he also agreed that everything else in the world is only C tier. So it makes sense. I did that wrong. Fashu. Fashu. That sucked. Okay, let's just think for a second. Yeah, the first part being everything is not as good as Lord of the Rings. That part? That's the part I got right? I don't know what to do here. I think I just... The reality is I just lose. Alright. No, we're going to do this. Yeah, but also, Mage, in your tier list, B is for best. It goes S and then it goes B tier, which is best. The best tier above it. Which I found really weird, but like I'm in for it. Okay, where are we at? Oh, let's throw this on. This might be better. Change it up a little bit. Be worst? Oh, that's good. That's some dad jokes right there. What I miss. Zyre, we've been talking about... It's all good. It's all good. You haven't missed the full boat. So what we've been talking about is the World of Warcraft situation. To be fair, this is not actually that horrible. I mean, it's still bad. It's just like not full horrible. And I was saying that probably Wednesdays. Yeah, I'm thinking we might try to start doing it on Wednesdays. So for example, this Wednesday I'll start with some Pocket, and then it will be World of Warcraft in the later part of the day. I need the top deck of top decks right now. That's not the top deck of top decks. That's not what I needed. GG's. And a heal goes down. Who plays heals these days? I'm gonna be a human warrior. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do one more game. Nathan, GG's, GG's. That was so close. You guys are bodying all these decks of mine. All right, now I'm gonna do Gengar one more time. One more game here, then we're gonna build the build my warrior. We'll do it live with you guys. I said I told my wife I'd do it with you guys, so I'll do it with you guys. Obviously, you can feel free. Anybody that wants to play, you can play on your own. Play whenever you want. I'll probably play a little bit off stream, but not a ton off stream. I'll probably try to keep this character mostly on stream, but I might do a little bit of farming and stuff. And I have another character that I've already created, which is a hunter. So I'll use him just a little, get a little bit of farming so I can get some gear. But yeah, I mean, we kind of long term will need a healer at some point, but I'm sure Maddie can do it. I just don't want to condone, or condone? No, commend? No, that's the wrong word. I don't want to force Maddie to heal forever. That's what I'm getting at. My thought is if Snapping learns how to do a little bit of healing, Maddie does a little bit of healing, then nobody has to, like, at the very beginning be a full-on healer. Baseball, huh? Baseball, huh? That's, I mean, like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. In a perfect world, we'll have like 20 members and then we can do low-end raids together. In a more perfect world, we'd had 40 members and we would do full raids all as a community. But that is too much to ask for. That is way too much to ask for. I don't think that that's reasonable. You know the context from AL jokes? No. I'm about to get whacked on the head by this Pikachu. This is gonna suck. Baseball, huh? Is huge. It is? How do you know it's huge? Maybe it's just big in your world, Ben. It could be really small in the real world scheme of things and life. You're like, Donnie, what the fuck are you even saying? No, that's fair. That's reasonable. All right, here comes Pikachu. Wait, you didn't even put the energy on Pikachu? Oh, energy switch. If that was a Sabrina, I would literally just like kill myself. Okay, I wouldn't, but like I would. Sorry, I would like concede. That's what I meant to say. I would just concede this instantly. There'd be no coming back from it if that was just a Sabrina right there. Dude, have a good night, Ben. Good to meet you, dude. I hope that we see you on more streams for sure. I truly hope that we see you on more streams. Okay, we need a professor's research. And we need to get a Gengar and the poisonous barb. Sorry for messing up Ben's game. I need to know a minute before it's me. But how long is the wait? Mr. Smiley. We could probably do one more game. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm 3 hours behind. So for me right now, it's like I'm feeling like really. I mean, like, what's new snapping? I'm hungry. Of course, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. But like, I'm hungry, and it feels like I can't escape the hunger because from where I was, it's like 440 right now. Whereas right now it's only 140. It won't be that bad. I'll be used to it by tomorrow probably. To anybody that does want to chill tomorrow, I'll probably turn on my camera for just a few minutes or a little bit while I'm in the members lounge for any members. Guys, on the Discord, we do have a members only section. Obviously, if you become a paid member or a subscriber, don't forget to connect it to your Discord. Because tomorrow I will be editing, so I'll probably go on there. I can show you guys a little bit of like some of the footage I got over Worlds while I'm looking at doing some editing and stuff. So tomorrow will be like just more of that kind of stuff because yeah, all day tomorrow we'll be editing. I think I've been jet lagged my whole life just because I'm hungry. You're like, I'm hungry all the time. Yeah, I must be jet lagged. Smiley, you get next game. I don't know how we've made it a comeback here, but we're doing it. We're doing it. It's working. It's working. Actually, I don't think if another Pikachu EX, that's it. That's the only thing that could go on the board. That would stand a chance. Well, you know what? I'm okay with losing this game. We've done good. We've done valiant in the comeback of this game. Sabrina would have hit hard right there. Yes! Yeah, boy! I mean, I'm a graceful winner. Graceful winner. GG's, Maddie. Yeah, Maddie, I just want to thank my parents. You know, I'm only one man. You know, there's no I in team. There sure is me in team, but there's no I in team. It's probably a good thing I didn't win Worlds. I'd go up there, grab a microphone. They'd be like, who are you? I'd be like, yeah, I just want to thank myself because I'm amazing. And they'd be like, dude, who are you? You need to be canceled like yesterday. GG's, Maddie, GG's. That was a good game. I like what you did there with the Pikachu. Like, honestly, when you got that Pikachu going up, I thought, like, I definitely was going to lose this. That with that first energy, like, that was explosive. I didn't even think about it. Mr. Smiley, so humble. Yes, I am humble. All right, Smiley. It is your turn. Everybody let Smiley get this last match in. Smiley's been trying to get a game with me all day. Smiley, let's hit it. Use the Donny code DONNI. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Let's make this happen. Yeah, I would have just kept the Elemental Switch if I had known that wasn't a Gengar EX deck. I hate shredding chicken. Biggest drawback is not having heals. Yeah. Why do we hate shredding chicken? Oh, this is... Wait, is this your... What are you making tonight? Which one are you making tonight? Snapping? What's the soup of the night? I was telling my wife. She was, Hand mixer, thank me later. Oh, Riri. I should have kept Tapu in my hand. That might have been a mistake. Oh, yeah, right. I knew you were making chicken pot pie. I'm sorry. You already told that. I think adding a Lily to our deck could be really good. Kick. Which deck is that specifically? I have 2 Lilies in this deck. That's wild. 100 is so friggin'... That's hot. Oh, yeah, we got it right here. Can I get a yeah, boy? Here we go. Gengar up and at him. This is a good deck, guys. This is a... I would say that this is a pretty good deck. As far as free-to-play goes, I think it still stacks up fun for free-to-play. I mean, I wouldn't... my guess would be that this deck can't get past Ultra 1. I imagine this deck could get into... do a number in Great Ball. I think it could. You probably would struggle getting streaks with it, but... Yeah, snapping, that makes sense. It's bloody hot. Can anyone tell me what movie this is from? Even though this whole playlist has been from the same movie? No, this is not Lord of the Rings snapping. Jeez. Are you excited for Megas coming into the game? Kick? I'm very indifferent. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. No, it's not Lord of the Rings. It's Pirates of the Caribbean. I went on the Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Bing, ding, ding, ding. Zyre said it at the same time I saw it. Yep, Zyre knows. Zyre gets 10 imaginary points. It's from a better... Mage, you watch yourself. You watch yourself. All right, we're switching playlists now. It's not from a... Guys, you know what? I haven't even been back for 24 hours. I'm not getting into this. I'm not doing this. This is the doctor said it was too bad for my blood pressure to talk to you guys about Lord of the Rings. I like Pirates of the Caribbean too. I went on the ride at Disney. I've never... Snapping, what the actual... Okay. I think we can all agree we know what movie needs to be on next members night. No, not Twilight. Pirates of the Caribbean is a really good movie. I like the first one. After that, it's... The second one's okay. The third one's E. And then after that, it just gets worse. What do you think of Mega Pokemon in Pocket? Literally what was just asked of me, McLaurin. Yeah, I think it's exciting. I think it's exciting. They want to watch Twilight. Megas, I mean, like, it was bound to happen sooner or later. I'm not against it. I'm so neutral towards it. I'm Captain Neutral when it comes to the situation. All right, we've half the odds of Blissey being able to heal. That's good. Rissy would only vote for it because she knows my hate. All hail our Lord and Savior, Genetic Apex Charizard EX. There you go. Twilight is so bad now. Maddie, your statement is only half true. Twilight is so bad, period. Lol. You get rid of that now part, and then your statement is 100% true. I see the issue here. There's a massive big effing issue here. And it's that there's wiggly tufts on the background. This is problems. I don't remember if there's... Oh, gosh. I can't remember if there's a... What do you call it in this deck? A... Guarantee the heal. Nice. Donnie is jelly. Can I play next? Sire? Yes, you can. This was supposed... Literally 2 games ago was supposed to be my last game. But Zyre, for you... For you, I'll do it. I mean, McLaurin, what if it's not as risky as you think it is? What if it's less risky than you think? What if you force your opponent to fight 2 other Pokemon? What if you force them to fight your other Pokemon first? Then it's not as risky. Like, theoretically, you could force someone to have to get 5 points to beat you. Theoretically, right? You throw up a Kangaskhan and they're flipping coins. They got to kill 2 Kangaskhan's before they have to fight your Blaziken afterwards. That sounds like good synergy right there. Okay, you need something that does more damage than that. Silvally. You force them to kill 2 Silvallis while you're getting your Blaziken, Mega Blaziken out. Come on, like that right there is like a force to be reckoned with deck. Straight up. You cheater pumpkin eater over here, Mr. Smiley. Please get tails. Please get tails. Yeah, boy. Okay, we're still in this, baby. Yeah, baby. This is the end for you, my master. No, it's not. I need to get one more hit off and you not heal. Oh, wait. It is. This is the end. Yeah, we did it. 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 Smiley GG's. Oh, I guess we didn't even have to do that because you're poison. Energy arrow, 20 per energy. Let's hit this thing and bazing. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, Zyre, you get next game. How was the boss fight? GG's. Mr. Smiley. As Walter White would say, I am the danger. I'm the boss fight. What are you talking about? You're the boss fight? No, I'm the boss fight. I didn't mean... That was an accidental BM. I forgot. It was past the point. That was an accident. That wasn't even like full BM. That wasn't even like as bad as BMs go. That was... Yeah, that's like that guy at the tournament was like, oh, he BM'd me. Give me a break. All right, Zyre, let's do it. Zyre, this is a Zyre match. If anybody else tries to... I'll just leave it. Zyre only. The one and only Zyre. The Dire Docs. Let's put on Zyre's theme song. I want to create a character. No, damn it. Bobby. Wait, what? Sorry, Mage. I want to create a character. Then create a character. Oh, you mean you want to create my character? Ah, I see it. I see. I can't read quite that quick. I never heard how Worlds went. Well, Smiley, it went excellent. It went so good that I didn't get to play. They were like, Donnie, you're too good to play. I talked about it earlier. It was a little bit my fault, followed by staff's fault. I got staff to help me sign up. It turns out you have to connect an app to the website. I didn't do the app part. They didn't tell me I needed to do the app part. They told me I had done everything I needed to do. Turned out there was more that I needed to do. Due to that, I wasn't able to play because when the time came, they said I wasn't registered. I talked to management. They couldn't fit me in. That's like the very, very abridged short version. I mean, no, it's Mage. There's a little bit my fault. I'm not oblivious. There's some me. It's just, here's the thing. Like, you guys all know, I'm type B. I'm a show up type of guy. And, you know, I on the Friday, I was like, I should not show up. I should try to do it ahead of time. I sat down with the staff. There was an issue. They told me it was fine. Turns out it wasn't. I should have looked into it further, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to fully blame them. It just wasn't fully my fault either. I can take some sort of responsibility for my lack of action, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that was the problem. I mean, the problem was that it was a third-party company dealing with all of the stuff, and they were not Pokemon-type people. And then it was also a third-party company running the bracket. It wasn't run by anyone there. It was done by a third-party entity that did all the sign-up registration. So they had no control once the event started. Once the time was done, it was like, that's it. There's nothing else here. So it was a bunch of things that made the perfect unfortunate storm of bullcrap that went my way. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you there, Mage. I'm trying to take a little bit of responsibility for, I guess, my inaction. I don't know. I do firmly. I am pretty firmly planted that it wasn't fully my fault. It's just, yeah. That sucks. I got to get back to work. Smiley, it was great to chat. We'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, it's tough because, like I said, like I really did try to talk to them and make sure, but I should have joined. Here's the thing: I should have joined some of the other events on the Friday, and I only say that because there was some cool events that would have been fun to join. Come on, Gengar. Those dang meddling kids—they're always in the way. Nah, don't gaslight yourself. I mean, like, ultimately, I think, Maddie, you kind of hit it on the head. There is a reason why there was only 177 people there. And the fact is, there was two reasons. $30 price tag is a little especially, too, because on the board, it was free, and then they changed it. It was free, and then they taped over top $30. So it was a mistake or whatever. And they never once mentioned prior to the event that it would be $30. But there was a lot of people when I was around that were like, ooh, for $30, I don't know if I want to play. It's like, well, that's not very inviting. And considering the top prize was an ETB, maybe two, potentially how many points you would have gotten, it's a little blah. Damn, Zyre just soloed me with a Silvally. I shouldn't have put on Zyre's theme song. Top prize was 216 packs. Which wait, 216 packs of actual Pokemon cards or what? I thought that they said you got stuff from the prize wall, but I guess I was wrong. All right, guys, I'm going to buy up real quick. Then we're going to do characters. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute, then we'll make the character. Ah, gotcha. All participants got, okay. No, it was 300 points for an ETB. 50 would be enough for a stuffy. Yeah, stuffy was like 40 points or something like that. So top 64 will end up gain physical packs of cards. So what would the 64... do you have any idea how many packs people got along the way? So it sounds like, yeah, maybe they got a full case. Let's just do the calculator real quick. That's like, so that wouldn't be an actual case. That's like 6 booster boxes, which is still good. Like, don't get me wrong. 6 booster boxes is pretty substantial for the winner. Okay, 18 packs. Gotcha. That's pretty decent, actually. That's really not bad, because considering that's like a third of people. Yeah, no. Cases in English Pokemon cards are 10. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Hoarder, welcome. How's it going, Hoarder? First time chatting, welcome. Actually, Hoarder, you came in at a weird time because we got Pokemon Pocket on the screen, but we are actually, funny enough, going to make a World of Warcraft character, which admittedly is not very Pokemon Pocket related. All right, there we go. Obviously, Donnie would have won it all. Man, you know what? Judy got 6-2. There was obviously players that knew what they were doing. From what I saw, there was only two players, two streamers one was Judy. Another one, I think he was French, but he had a full contraption on, and he was live streaming the whole event of him playing. He was the only person streaming that I saw, and he wasn't speaking. I saw him speak for a second, and it didn't sound like English. I was also trying not to bug people while they were playing. I guess it went from no prize support for free entry into prize support with entry fee. Yeah. All right. Character creation. No notes. We're done here. I mean, we can talk about that anytime. All right. So here's the first question. Everybody here. Here's the real first question. Let's be real. Are we going to be a girl or are we going to be a boy? Because we're definitely going to be a human. And we're definitely going to be a warrior. Everybody in the chats right now, male or female? Okay, we got one vote for me, female. Anybody else gonna vote, or is it just one vote? One female, one male. Keep going. Mage needs to vote. Everybody needs to vote. Where's Zaire at? This is an important time. Okay, Ash. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Where's Jason at? We haven't seen him today. Jason, literally as I say that, Jason comes into YouTube. Jason, hope you're doing good, man. Hope you had a great week. I know Ash was on earlier, but just Jason, we haven't seen you on. Okay, we got female, 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 male, and male. I vote non-binary. Well, you can't do that. It's got it. I mean, we can make them as non-binary as possible. Probably easier to do with the female skin, but all right. Unless we get any more votes, I'm gonna do a 10-second countdown. Female is winning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. No, you already voted, Zaire. Zaire, you already voted. All right. No, Jason, you already voted 2 for female. All right. We can do just about. Those are our complexions. Jason, okay, yeah, that's a good question. Because we got Snapping said female, Ash said female, Jason said female, and then Maddie said male, Zaire said male, and Mage is refusing to pick a side. Jason said female on YouTube. If you'd like, you can go on YouTube and check. Pale AF, like allergic to the sun. There we go. That's as pale as it gets. Goth white. Okay, goth white. Do you guys want to do hairstyle? Wait, when you guys say goth, do you want me to go black hair too then? Like, are we going goth? I'll show all the hair colors. Okay. That's such a stereotype. I could go white. I could go white hair. That's such a stereotype. Yes, goth. But yeah, go goth. Gray. Wednesday Adams. Okay, we're going Wednesday-ish. Okay. Um, hair color is done. Hairstyle now, or piercings. Let's do hairstyle first. That's very braids if it's an option. We're getting there. That is a look. That is. I'm not sure they had hair products back in these days. Oh, is that full circle? No, I don't feel like we've seen that one yet. Bun? Oh, Zyre's kind of like in the last one. Okay. So we'll keep this one. Wait, which I don't know which one you liked, but was it this one, Zyre, or this one, or this one? The spread hair? What is spread hair? Not a lot of braids, a lot more ponytails than braids. That might be full circle. Oh, never mind. Got some long hair going on there. Okay, so we had some interest in long hair. So long hair is winning currently. Strings votes for a dude. You wanted me to be a boy? We might be too deep. Okay, so long hair is currently winning. Long hair is winning. That's okay. Oh, that's a different long hair. Ooh. That's still long, but we got some like in the front. Do we like this more or less? A or B? This is B. B or A? A. Okay, A is still beating B. All right, A is beating B. Damn, they added way more hairstyles. Yeah, okay, A is winning, yep. Oh, what about this long hair? This like came right out of the forest. This is not very goth. This is like I live in a treehouse. Nope. I don't know what happened there. We lost the character forever. Okay, so we're still winning here. Let's go a bunch forward. We got back there in a second. Relax. And I think that might be full circle now. We're back to ponytails. Well, I don't know if we saw that one before. Maybe we hadn't. Okay, yeah, full circle. We've definitely seen that. All right. Okay, so let's go to piercings now. Okay, piercings. I wish I could zoom in more for you guys, but I can't. It won't let me. Oh, that one is a nose and eyebrow. Some hoops. Very standard classic hoops. Top earring. I don't know the names of actual ear piercings. Some more hoop. Oh, so that's like 4. Nose and eyebrows winning currently. Okay. Oh, that's it. So is nose eyebrow? Is that where we're going with? All right. Nose and eyebrow. Okay, now we're on to the face. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not bad there. Oh, I see this is changing eye color at the same time. And that's it. That was full circle. Please not that one. I feel like that one goes the best. I feel like that's Blue Eyes. What do you guys think of that one? That was probably the one I liked. Because I have blue eyes, Maddie. Actually, you guys probably can't even see my eyes. I have really blue eyes, but, you know, the green screen, you know. All right. All right. I vote red. Was there even a red? That's like orange. That's like orange. Actually, there's like 3 that are like red-ish eyes. Purple eyes are more striking. Snapping, it's down to you. Do you want blue eyes or no? Blue isn't very goth. Damn. Well, okay. Now we're down to the name. Have you guys landed on what the name should be? Purple is better than blue. Damn. Maddie, I didn't realize you hated my eyes so much. The name should be Thursday. I mean, I like that, Mage. I like that. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Mage, for even saying anything. Jeez. Friday. As I was like, it should be Friday. I think it should be Friday. Okay, so we've got Thursday. We got Friday. Thursday Jones. I don't know if we're allowed spaces, but... It's all eyes. Friday Bones? Friday Bones. Is that what we're doing? Friday Bones? What do you guys think of Friday Bones? Seems gothish. I don't think you get... I think it'll uncapitalize it. Is this where we're landing? I need to see thumbs ups or yes or feel in the chat if we like Friday Bones. Feels in the chat if we like Friday Bones. We got one spiel. We need at least 4 spiels. No, Zyre, you only get 1 spiel. We need 4 spiels for it to be a name that we pick. Strings, you have the ability to spiel also. Anybody can spiel. Okay, we got 2 spiels. Can we get a third? Maddie, are you a third spiel? And or anybody else. Mage, you can spiel it. Anybody can spiel. We got Ash here. We got Jason is here somewhere. I don't care. Oh, Maddie wants to change the eye color. I want to veto Friday. We got 3 spiels. Mage, do you want to propose a different name? I literally thought you guys were going to pick Sudowoodo. I literally thought it was going to be Sudowoodo. Like, just like easy. And then I was going to have to look up how to spell it. That's the cat. Well, you can name your character after a cat. Friday Bones. We got 3 spiels. We need 1 more spiel. I'm going to be Sudowoodo. Yeah, Mage, you do it. You do that. And we have to play on a PvP server. I know it will be painful, but we have to. There's nothing gothy about Friday. I know Rebecca Black, sings about Friday. She was a little gothy, a little. Thursday Bones is fine too. Damn. Hell no. All right, let's go back to eyes. This is funny. Okay. That one's purple. Purple eyes. Does this get a spiel out of you if we get purple eyes? I could look for more purple. I think that might be the only purple eyes, though. This one's kind of angry, though. She looks less excited, This one looks more, there's even like the freckles. Like this is like complete like... Aww. Wait, Maddie, we need a spiel. Maddie just did all that for no spiel. Oh, strings put spiel in the chat. That's our 4th. All right. There's no going back. Friday Bones. All right. Oh god. Oh gosh. It did it again. That's okay. I can recreate it really quick. It's because I'm taking so long to actually do it. Hairstyle, hair color. That's the black. Piercings. There it is. Friday Bones. Something to the hate, except creation of this race and or class is currently disabled. Wait, what? Mage, what did you do? No humans, let's go. No. Technically, I guess I could be a warrior from any of the races. Okay, let's figure this out. Oh, oh, Mage. Oh, Mage. You're funny. It might be. Well, either way, I will just print screen and memorize this. And I will figure it out. I will figure it out. It might be a situation where it might be, like if we just change this, let's just make sure it's not like a name situation. Oh my gosh. I see. Yeah, it's a balanced situation. So I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to do it again tonight. But I will do it. It just means that means that they need more Horde player accounts to be made to balance it out. No, we can't do Horde. It can't be Horde. But I print screen. I will do it tonight. But saying all of that, I think that this is realistically a great place to call it for today. I will make sure that it gets made. Tomorrow, like I said, we will be on. Tomorrow we'll be on. Well, oh, sorry, we won't be on. We'll be editing, but I might just hop in the members chat if anybody wants to hang out for a bit and just chill for a bit. We'll probably do that. But for the sake of today, we are going to call it. Thank you guys for being here. I got to get some walking in and get a little bit of work done. We are going to be doing some editing. I've got over 100 shorts ready to go, footage worth. So I got to do some editing, filming based on that. And the goal is to start getting ahead because we want to, I've been slacking a little bit on getting content consistently out. So I'm probably going to start editing and then I'll book it for a week out situation. And then the idea is to never miss a day of content again. Wouldn't that be nice? Wishful thinking. Get ahead of the game and have something coming out every day. And then Pocket stuff can be on top of that. So That is the goal. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Mage, I know you said that you're going to be busy, so I hope that you're not too chaotically busy. We'll see you on Wednesday. We'll see everybody on Wednesday. Have a great night, everybody. Been a great day, first day back, and I'm excited to be full of energy and for us to have some fun. So stay safe, and we'll see you guys on Wednesday.